Okay. Went on Fearless to get back here. Do some more hub. Ask Lavinus Charge Blade. Fairly long. I'll not use this. Let's see what we're doing. Bullfango, Velocidrome, Rathian, Virgil Ludroth. Alright, Longsword would be pretty fun here. Actually, a lot of these left. Get our Longsword.
And he's back. Whoa.
Welcome back.
Well, thank you.
The next thing we're fighting is 20 Bullfango, I think it was.
Good start, good start.
Let me know whenever the hub's up. After that, we're fighting 2 Velocidrome. Oh, I had those in reverse order. It's 2 Velocidrome and then 20 Bullfango. There's probably a Bulldrome on that quest as well.
Probably, let's be honest.
Rathian, Double Royal Ludroth, 20 Jagia, Alfestio, Nargacuga, Tetsukabra, Arzuros times 2, 50 Bonabra.
No.
I can't wait for that one. I wonder if I should bring like a light bowgun or something.
I'm definitely bringing a bow. It's the only way to do those quests without losing your hair. You know, not exactly just bow, but anything ranged.
I bring a light bowgun and just no armor, you know? Level 1 shot them to death.
We're hunting Bonabra. Like,
Exactly.
come on. We'll almost certainly get jumped by something else, but I mean...
Not
the
a big
Bonabra,
deal.
Not a big deal.
Yeah, it is unstable.
Who's ever heard of a stable ecosystem anyway?
Definitely not Monster Hunter.
Yep. The name of the game should be Encroachment Hunter.
Are we hunting encroachments?
Sometimes. Sometimes hunters really are just hunting because that's what hunters do. But sometimes in Monster Hunter, they're assigned to take down specific monsters because if they don't, it will cause a lot of damage to specific ecosystems. They're not just there to kill stuff. They also actually take care of the environment.
I don't think the hunters ever think about that part.
They don't, no, but the Academy does. And generally they work for them. Or at least in this game they do.
It's a nice relationship they've got going on. You know, hunters just want to hunt stuff, and then the Y Academy needs stuff hunted.
True, true. The hub is open.
Auto-refreshing technology. Wow.
Better get in. You got 10 seconds.
I'm here, dude.
Do actually, because I've never actually tried to play online with randos before. I wonder how active the community is. I have to imagine it's pretty active.
I don't know, man. Just try, can't you just search to see whatever hubs are up?
Could I? Yeah. Am I gonna? Nah.
Very fair.
Yeah, so double Velocidrome then.
Yeah.
Okay.
The long sword style on them.
I'm gonna bring Ariel.
Aerial what?
Great sword.
Oh.
I've played most of this game using Switch Axe, but here recently I've definitely enjoyed Great Sword a whole lot.
It's a good one. It's very satisfying to hit stuff with it.
Yeah. I think Adept Greatsword is probably my favorite style, but Aerial is, it's honestly a great meme. Because it's a meme, but it's an effective meme.
Or Ariel, honestly, just getting hated on all the time. And it's
Yeah.
actually just great, okay?
It's a great style. It's straightforward, it does a lot of damage when you use it right, mounts for days.
I think both of these are alive right now.
Probably not. Low rank and all that, but maybe.
We're having a race.
We can. It's probably in 5.
That's what I would assume. That's why I'm going this way.
Yeah. I could also see it being in 4, 3, or 10. It's not in 4.
Ha! I win.
I mean, I was going to 4. but
It's in
that's
4.
fine. What?
It's in 4.
No, actually. No, it isn't.
It is.
Oh, it just left. I see. What a gamer. Hello, sir.
Is he large?
He does seem rather big. Struggle.
I've mounted it.
Had to be done eventually. You know, I think this was the first time I've ever mounted one of these things. It's like the drome anythings. Except bull drone. No, mounted those.
Wow.
Well, it got decimated.
Yup. Or Velocidrome.
Did its best, you know?
Did it really?
I would hope. Otherwise, it died in vain.
It was trying its best to survive, I'm sure. Bottom of the food chain, you know?
Yeah. It's rough, dude. Next one might spawn in 5, but I'm really not sure.
I'm sure it will. I'm gonna lose valor before it spawns. Maybe.
It's alright, just bully the small ones.
I didn't take anything from the chest. Except the map. You proud of me?
I'm proud of you. You're less of a hoarder now.
Dude, I've filled up like over half the box already. I'm just gonna run out of space.
My weapon only has green sharpness? I actually have no idea. Yeah, it does. Okay.
He's gonna jump out of that thing, I think.
Maybe.
Just have a fully charged attack ready to go. Oh yeah, you're aerial. Just top it and jump off me.
I mean, you're not wrong. If I see him, that's exactly
Right
what
here,
I'll do.
dude.
I'll
Oh.
meet him on his way down. Oh, there he is. That wasn't him.
No,
That's just a velocity.
that's where he lands. Alright, I'm here for you, dude.
Yeah, I don't know if he's actually
I'm
gonna spawn
positioned.
in here.
Oh, he will.
I see.
Oh, actually, I lied. No, he is already alive, isn't he? Yeah, he's not there.
There he is.
Are you bound to before?
Yep.
Wait, is the other one not despawned yet? Oh, they were both alive at the same time, though, I think.
Maybe.
Otherwise, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I mean, yeah. Otherwise, he wouldn't have spawned until the other one to spawn.
I'm so bad. Grr.
Oh. Being eaten. Now I'm the bottom of the food chain. They'd slash into the next area.
Smooth.
Whoop. Let me parry this guy.
Oh, well.
It's fine. Just going with. Let's see if I can parry him. Oh, oh. I was kind of trying to parry him when he started going wild.
Super dead. Wait, is he over here?
We can get that. Slow walk.
Just trying to make sure I don't do the loading zone.
I should have poked you. Stay right there.
I'll do it myself. It was actually a bit further than I thought.
Oh, okay. I was just curious if that would have sent you to the next area.
You know, if I blocked you, it might. Ow.
Oh yeah, because you go
Do it.
so far back.
Yeah!
See it. No, that's a next level dodge right there. About to get hit. Oop.
You just let yourself get booped into the loading zone. Easy.
Woo! Into the aerial attack. Now I'm playing aerial.
Nice, dude. Aerial longsword. We should try that.
I don't know if I...
It doesn't
try
sound
that.
like it would be good. But
No way, dude. I assumed you would do like aerial soccer slashes or something. So that
yeah,
sounds fine.
Maybe. Oh boy, a Velocidrome head. Cut the boy's head clean off. No gold crown. That was a new record for me, though.
I wasn't paying attention. No, I don't think it was a record for me, because I guess... Did that even appear? Well, Bullfango time.
Nice. Alright.
I'll just longsword. I guess, yeah, I'll just grab parrying charge as well. Probably not. I guess I'll just stab them and they'll die.
What level is your hidden saber?
1. I need Seregios to make it level 2.
Ah, I see.
You making one?
No, I already have one. I just wasn't sure if it was low rank or not. It isn't.
Oh, level 2 would still be low rank.
It's level 4.
Yeah, that's a fair bit higher than low rank.
Bit too high.
I do pretty good, dude. Oh yeah, cat stuff. Oh.
Yeah. I don't get a lot of chances to use bow, so.
Have fun with that.
You know. What do I want to be?
Aerial bow is the only way I can play bow.
Understandable. When I play bow, I usually play striker, but I think I actually want to try adept.
Yeah, some alchemy bow.
Alchemy bow could be interesting. Is it? It might be in the marshlands? I don't know.
I don't think so. That's in Virgin Hills. Oh. I'll go left. I'll go to 8. And go to
Okay.
2. You can kill the 1 in 1.
Alright. You said we were after 20?
Yep.
Alright. Oh, there's some Oswans. You guys almost got obliterated.
I'll just make a loop on like the left side of the map.
Yeah, it works. There are none in 2. There are Velocipray here for some reason.
There's none in 12, although I think there might actually be... I mean, there's none in 10. I think there's one in 11 though. It's even worth going over here to kill it.
There's a few in 3.
Yeah, I'm going like 8, 10, 11, 3, 9, repeat. Hello.
Hello?
Goodbye.
Farewell. There's a Velocidrome over here.
Oh.
Chill.
Alright, I'm coming.
Chilling over here with all the Bullfangos, you know?
They're just buds.
Not wrong. Sorry.
Walk out. This Pokemon's launching, dude. There's a lot. Interesting.
He's confused.
We got it. Whoa.
So close.
That's right. Damn it.
Well, I missed him, but that Vespoid back there got obliterated.
That was your target all along.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to practice Adept though. It's weird. I don't get it. Always the best time to practice.
What do you get after your depth dodging? Just some max
That's
charge
what I'm trying
attack?
to figure out. It feels like it just charges the shot faster.
You probably look at the hunter's notes, you know? That's what I do. I do all that a lot.
That makes too much sense for my general playstyle.
There.
I like the experimentation part of Monster Hunter. Learning is the adventure.
Learn from the hunter's notes.
No.
Okay, it's just even it's simple. I appreciate that.
I'm more of a hands-on kind of hunter.
Alright, try every possible button combination then.
That's the plan, yeah.
Good luck. I have total faith in you.
Here. You know what? Bad idea. That's okay.
Oh, I didn't have faith in your ability to succeed, don't worry.
Oh, okay. That makes perfect sense then, and very well-founded.
Oh, this Bullfango didn't come back. There's some in this one then. Or not.
They don't appear to be respawning in 4. It's not yet.
Well, they respawned in 3. There's another one back in 11.
Good. Oh, there's one. He just popped right in.
Yeah, you know Bullfango. They like to teleport.
Sure do. What are you doing still alive, you dummy? I want you dead, remember?
Toxic.
Is it? I feel like wanting Bullfango to die is an understandable plight.
I mean, they attack you first. But how can you punish that Bullfango? Or what other Bullfango have done to you?
I mean, it's pretty easy. See, first I get an arrow out of my quiver, and then I pull the string back, and then, well, I mean, the rest isn't hard to figure out.
I see. No one in one.
That's okay. We're done.
How did he know? It's crazy. He said we're done, and then he ruined it.
And then we were. I'm somewhat of a gamer, you see. And with great gaming comes psychic powers.
Oh. Guess I'm not enough of a gamer yet.
That's right, you'll get there. Just like your Valor longsword style. You know, you work at it, you learn to press the R button, and then you win. You'll get there. You just need to find life's R button, you know?
Oh, I see it. Good. I've learned a lot, thanks. I mean, Valor Longsword's honestly the easiest style. You only have to press one button.
It's true. I love it though.
What's so hard about pressing one button?
Adept is honestly also quite easy, because it's just, you wait for an enemy to attack, you roll into the attack, and then you counterattack.
Oh, that's too many extra steps, man. If it doesn't like auto counter for me, I don't know if I can handle that.
Fair enough.
Took longer to kill 20 Bullfango than it did to kill 2 Velocidromes. Oh, I guess we did
It
kill one
always does.
Velocidrome, to be fair.
I mean, yeah, I guess that's true, but even still, it would have taken longer.
Next is Rathian, I think.
Was it? I thought it was Spinabra.
Maybe. I think they might have been later.
Ah, okay.
Have to double check. You can look now if you want while I'm doing cat stuff.
Sure. That Hunter rank 3?
2.
2. Alright. 20 Bullfango. Right. Maybe? I think I have more quests than you do. I see 20 Bullfango. Under that one is Kezu, Blaganga, 20 Blongos, capture a Nargacuga, hunt Rathian.
Yeah, spoilers.
Oh, sorry.
Jeez. I'm coming.
I mean, it would make sense, I guess, that I have more quests than you do. I'm significantly further in the village quests. And by that, I mean done with them. At least all the key ones.
Not even a 100% gamer.
Nope. Because 100%ing this game would take so long.
Yeah, Rathian time. Bonabra are a ways away.
Well, I'm certainly not bringing this bow against a Rathian.
Why not?
Because it does fire damage. And is in fact made from Rathian.
Using its power against itself. That's clearly a great idea.
I mean, they do say fight fire with fire.
Exactly.
But, you know, the person who said that probably conflagrated and died, so...
Unrelated, completely. Conflagration and Immolation are both Warlock spells.
Oh, fair enough.
Maybe he was a Warlock.
You know, that seems a bit unlikely to me.
That's exactly why he was. Gonna expect the unexpected.
Big brain.
Because he was actually a rogue.
Oh. Well, I'm proud of him. He broke the mold. And then he broke every bone in his body.
You know, sometimes you have to make sacrifices to advance. And he advanced from this life to the next.
Not wrong. He is quite dead. Probably chilling in a pile of dragon feces as we speak.
You're looking good.
Looking protected. With all bones intact. I
we
took the
doing?
third map.
Rathian. And you are a player 3 kind of guy.
True. Player 1 and 2 were always together. Player 3 just kind of comes in when they feel like it and then leave.
Or would a Rathian be? 6?
I'm gonna guess 6. Like either 8, 6, or 5. Alright, not in 6. Because she is in 8.
Come on. Kill it before I get there.
I mean, I'll certainly try my best.
Oh.
Well, we're off to a great start. I flubbed the roar.
Yeah, if you're only trying your best, I know it's not gonna die.
Fair
You have to
enough.
go above and beyond. Now's the time to go beyond your limits, Fearless. Evolve to
do
the
it.
next level. Let me show you how it's done. Aerial longsword.
Oh man.
I'm pretty sure I pressed Y, but okay. Maybe that hit me in the back.
The hitbox for it is super weird.
I'm just gonna roleplay some aerial greatsword for a while, or aerial longsword. I'll pull him over here. Oh, well, I'm poisoned and on fire. Look at that health drain. Let's go. Maybe I should cure this poison. It does kind of hurt. How does that not even trigger the... Interesting. Incoming. Oh, that was a big explosion. We're in the water though. Dude, that explosion's massive.
Worth it.
I need to not try and dodge roll out of it, I guess. Double. You just miss.
I sure did.
It happens.
Alright, yeah, I don't like Valor's great sword. It's probably really
now
good,
shake it then.
but it takes too long to prepare an actual good hit.
Are you invalid?
Yeah. Because like there's the normal supercharge and then there's the ultra mega supercharge. And the ultra mega supercharge does not like it takes so long.
You just have to know when to use it.
Yeah. It just like I'm sure it's good, but it takes too much setup and I don't care enough.
Yeah. Greatsword is like 100% knowing the enemy.
Yeah.
Because it'll have like one attack it does where you can go for it. You just have to know what charge to go for after what attack.
Which maybe the big charge isn't. Because like there are several ways you can get to a supercharge without. Well, I mean obviously you have to be in Valor state first. Like it does become easier after you're in Valor state.
Casually parrying the roar. Casually parrying it out of the sky. Casually missing the parry and, you know, pretending it didn't happen. Check the parry down. Oh, here we go. No, that's right.
It was a solid attempt.
A long sword isn't long enough.
Not really.
See you later, Rathman. The world Rathman's more dangerous. Did the world have like a fly mode?
I don't know if I agree with that, to be honest. It's because, well, I mean, I guess they've probably changed it by now, but flash pods were just
And you just flash pod in here too?
stupid broken. Yeah, but they're a lot harder to land.
It is a little different, sure.
Flash pods in World were basically like map wide. You can shoot monsters out of the sky so easily with them.
Was it their shortest? Dread Queen. Uh-oh. Deviant Dread Queen.
Don't think I've ever hunted one of those. I've heard stories though.
I guess I can probably sell it. I wonder. You think they get stronger at every level? Do you think they're not attached to low rank? I think they're not attached to ranks?
I feel like it would tell you if so, right?
I don't know. I need to see more of them to be able to tell. Maybe we can do the double deviant hunt and keep going down.
I definitely have unlocked more. No, like I've unlocked some depending on like which rank of enemy I've defeated. I imagine that's probably what determines whether or not if they're stronger.
What, like you have the same enemy twice?
No, like so essentially what happens is you have like you have some deviants that become available to you after completing low rank, some that become available after completing high, and some that become available after completing G rank. I'm pretty sure
Maybe.
that's the only thing that would set them apart, but I could be wrong.
Maybe.
What are we hunting now?
I don't know.
I haven't actually even looked at my permits. I've got some doozies though.
I would imagine.
Oh right, yeah, I unlocked a new one yesterday. Or no, I guess it wasn't yesterday, it would have been the day before. I'm not gonna tell you what it is though. Dang it, I wanted that chair.
This is my chair, dude. Get out of here. I don't have any Dread Queen Rathian tickets yet. And marshlands. Double Royal Ludroth.
Fun.
Shimpai?
No idea. Maybe, because I know, I'm pretty sure, no? Your guess is as good as mine on that one.
Man, I don't know.
I don't know the Argosy captain well enough to know whether or not they're just completely out of their gourd.
Ah. Going after 7, are you?
Yeah.
Wow, what were the odds? Does this thing roar?
He's
I don't think it does. Oh, okay. Oh. He like moved, and I went under him, and transitioned into the next area. Do it.
Do it.
Touching him would be a hitbox, right? Well, it does that.
Yeah. I rolled 2 ways. Isn't that though?
I'm looking pretty happy there.
Yeah, dude. I'm a Lion's Maw gamer, after all.
Almost there, not. just gonna try and parry him through the other side. I guess I won't hit him though. An interesting parry. I think he's hurt.
He certainly doesn't look like he's having a good time.
Ah. Jumped right over me.
He hit me out of the attack.
Ah. Got away. We tried.
We sure did.
I'm gonna parry him out of the. Oh, no. I'll parry him out of shield. Let's go. I missed.
I just saw you tap him once and then he just died. Poor guy. He did his best.
I killed him with failure. It was kind of bad.
Oh, Ludroth has
Oh.
such weird. Oh, hey, there's the.
Yeah, would you look at that?
Just look forward, you see two hunters hyped up on the death of your comrade. What
You just turn around, dude.
do you just leave?
Well,
Could tell swap.
I'm being bullied.
It got you good.
I'm being bullied. Okay, come back down.
Worth it. Awkward.
Oh, fire's decreased. I should check them all up after the last one. I'm not sure if it's gonna last or not.
You know.
Did I knock you out
You
of it?
hit it and it knocked its head out of the way. You know, it happens. You hate to see it.
Should have predicted that, dude. Oh. Did you stop it from attacking?
I think I may have.
Ooh. Roll slash, roll slash. One of these days I'll parry out of shoot. Man, I'm on ahead there, but you go still off.
Sorry.
It's fine. I'm sure I would have just failed.
No, you would have done great. I believe.
Just giving out the confidence. Ow.
Ow.
It was just bouncing with no sharpness there. Trampoline!
It's alright, I got him.
Oh! Yeah, you got him, alright.
Dude, I'm so good at this game.
Probably the best I've ever seen.
You know, what can I say? Sometimes you're born with it. Sometimes it's Maybelline.
Are those the only two options?
Yeah. It was meant to be like a spoof of a tagline, but you know. Oh right, tail carp, got it.
Who needs that?
Not wrong. I just want it, okay? The Ludroth helmet looks like Kakashi from Naruto.
It does.
Feel me? It does, actually.
Styling.
It just, you know, with yellow hair instead of white.
Does he have the mask?
Yeah.
Oh.
They
Well,
should
maybe I should make that then.
My brain might be making things up, but I'm pretty sure it does.
Ash extract.
That's the real dream. Like, first you start playing Greatsword, then you become Hokage.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
What weapon would Naruto main?
Well, if we're talking about actual ninja weapons, probably dual blades, but Naruto himself? I have no idea. I've never actually seen Naruto.
Yeah, he's more of a hand-to-hand kind of guy.
Yeah. He would wear whatever is bright and orange.
True.
So honestly, the Ludroth armor is probably pretty close. It's not orange, not exactly. Here's the Ludroth armor. I wanted to see if I was right about it having
Oh yeah, here, let's look at it.
the Ludroth cap. Yeah, I'm pretty right. It's insane, dude.
Looking good, dude.
Yeah, dude. Tell her it's just Kakashi. I wonder if you could change the color of it.
That's nice.
Like, change the pigment to white or something. It totally worked.
Have you seen the Snow Baron? Did you look at that?
Oh, yeah, yeah, I have.
That's
pretty good.
the
Very
top
dapper.
hat. That's all we need. I need to make this stuff just for transmog. I don't think I can do that yet, though.
Have you seen the stone fist stuff?
Yeah. Looks
It-
pretty nice.
It just looks like a football uniform. It's great, honestly.
Alright. What's next? Next is 20 Jagia. Subquest 12 Jaggy.
Oh boy.
Unstable environment. Now that was a hard email. Jagia are awful, am I right? Well, Jagia are even worse. Wow.
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 Very rude.
They were here first.
Yeah, dude.
I'll go to 4. See you on the other side, my friend.
Farewell. Oh, there are Gargwa here.
A lot of Bolfango.
Oh, it's a Narga.
A Narga.
Yeah,
Wow.
Narga Kugi.
Let's kill him, I guess.
You know me, I'm always down for some killing. I just one-shot both those sludge drops.
Let's down with that one. So where to jump back to, Narga? Oh. I think that'll hit me then. Oh. I parried the roar, but that was super early. Got a bit of a wind up to it. Got nice tail with it. Just keeps on all these berries. Oh. Just styling on me right now. It'd be nice if I could parry it in attack. Oh, actually parried the hitbox in there. That it hit me then? It's a pretty large attack. About more to get used to what he does.
Pretty big.
I don't know his animations well enough, really.
Yeah, that's my problem too. I feel like I haven't hunted mini Nargacuga.
I always miss critical juncture against this guy. It's just a different attack than what I'd expect. I rolled it! And I sheathed my weapon.
You to remember that whenever he jumps like that, he immediately goes for a swap. I got knocked out
always.
of it, I'm so mad.
There's like one where he doesn't, I think. Maybe not while he's in rage, though. Should probably heal.
Oh, that was a good hit.
It's pretty effective, you know? He launched me up and then I hit him in the air. Oh, I wasn't watching the shadow. You go to 5?
I think so, yeah. Yep, there he is.
He's gonna fight him, no potions. The coward's drink. Oh, he's struggling. Gotta shove them all open, I guess. Wow, can't believe that parried. That wasn't too early. Oh yeah, how's that tail coming? Okay, yes.
You know. Yeah, but actually been working on it. Well, there he goes. Back to 6. No, actually.
7?
I'm pretty sure that's the only area in that direction. Yeah. I would
He's
think
gonna
so.
wrap around the world. Nothing to say.
Yeah, there he is.
I wanted to crit up potential, but I guess it's just too far. Mad.
It does seem somewhat perturbing.
Oh, he
Oh.
died. Nice.
Well, you know, I didn't tell you to stand in front of it.
I was just trying to stop you from butchering its corpse, man. Come on, have some respect.
I have no respect for
What are you even here
Nargacuga.
for? Yeah.
Jagia.
Alright, 16 more, let's go.
Let's go. Oh, here's 2.
Kill him. That's you. You've been training your whole life for this. You just trained on an
All day.
Nargacuga.
True. Oh, that's rare. My Switch has informed me that my battery is low.
On your
I've had
controller?
Yeah, like my Pro Controller is apparently almost out of charge.
Wow.
That doesn't happen very often.
About every 20 hours.
I mean, I'm guessing I just forgot to charge it. Normally don't, but you know.
Guess we could complete the
Playing a
sub-quest.
lot of Monster Hunters.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I mean, even without you though.
I inspired you to play more, though.
I mean, this is true. I picked it back up because you wanted me to play with you, so... Yeah, I guess you're not wrong.
We're making our way to G rank.
Yeah, we'll get there. Hopefully I'll have it completed by the time you get there. Solo farmed this Spacerio set. That was a lot of fun, actually.
You're just kind of a living legend, you know?
I mean, I don't know that I'd say that. I'm definitely not actually that good at this game. But I'm good enough to solo G rank. And that's all that matters. All it really takes is patience.
We'll go with it's actually not that hard. It's more time consuming than anything.
Yeah. You know, that is a definite truth.
Soloing stuff meant for 2.6 players does take a while.
Yeah.
Unless you're actually good, and then it takes, you know, 3 minutes. Need 3 more, little Jaggy. Not that it matters.
To be fair, that also requires some pretty incredible armor sets.
I don't know, you could probably do it in high rank armor in, like 7 minutes.
Maybe. Just need one more Jagia.
That's all you do, I'm carving.
I see. I'll try to find one.
I need this Jaggy hide, you know?
Yeah, I feel you. Just in case you decide to make a copy of the Jaggy set. Of course. Oh, there's a Jagia.
That's key, dude. I'm just gonna start wearing the Jaggy armor again. Upgrade it to max. Rename my character to Jaggy. Roleplays Jaggy. Only use Jaggy weapons. It has to use Jaggy material or I'm not allowed to use it.
Just become the Jaggy hunter. Except, you know, you don't hunt Jaggy. Those are your brothers.
I defend all things Jaggy.
How do you feel about the Jagruss? Cheap imitation?
You know... We might be able to work something out. We can have like an alliance.
Right. I mean, goodness knows he needs one. That poor thing gets bullied by everything in that forest. I don't think I actually started feeling super bad for him until Devil Show showed up. And then I was just like, okay, well.
It just has to.
That's just
Capcom,
rude.
it's gotta stop bullying. And Jagras bullying.
Actually, maybe Toby might be a good boy. I don't think I've ever seen Toby feud with Jagras. Kuluyaku definitely does. Kuluyaku devours its babies.
Ulayaku's pure evil incarnate.
Still best boy though.
Or
Well, actually, best boy might be Sitsuyaku. Cause sometimes he just walks up in the middle of a hunt, he flashes what I'm hunting and then leaves. What a fella.
He just wants to be noticed, man. That's why he's got the bright lights, you know?
You right.
Like, I don't even need this Monster Hunter stuff anymore.
Yeah, I don't think I use Monster Hunters either. I use the Trader a lot, but
Yeah, Trader is very nice.
I wonder how many
More
well-done
honey.
steak I have at this point.
I like never request them to make any.
I'm pretty sure I do it before well, basically every time I go to eat.
What do we even want to? Have I been using? Mite seeds.
Oh man, 596 well-done steak. Let's go.
Let's just get more honey. Honey's pretty useful. That's a lot of well done steak.
Oh yeah. Just because, you know, provisions don't come nearly as much later.
Okay, next is a Malfestio. I should have tried to get Insomniac.
Yes.
Which is sleep isn't really a big deal. It's more the confusion that's annoying.
Just bring Bitterbug's forehead.
That would involve using bitter bugs though. That's unacceptable. That's a prime material to make other things, dude.
Yeah, dude. Like herbal medicine.
Dude, more than that, let's see. What was it? You need those for catalysts, too.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. But I mean, you could also just, I don't know, go to the trader, get 1,000,000 of them.
True. I forgot about that originally.
Yeah. Trader is super helpful.
On
I
Deserted
mostly
Islands.
use it just to get infinite honey, but Bitterbugs are also now Thunderbugs, Flashbugs, you know. Probably 3?
Sure. Seems pretty plausible.
Yep. Nerd. Dang
Wow.
it.
Yeah, that was behind me.
Well, I'm getting bullied.
Happens, dude. Yo, this guy's got swoops.
He does. He stuns me like crazy. It's insane.
Great budgie rank armor.
Incorrect.
Oh yeah.
Carried by G-rank acquired skill.
Oh, is that
I
what
think
you
I
call it?
got this armor by cheating.
Yeah.
Wow, look at you. Let me just steal your stream for a second. I'll just go fight Viserios again. Show you what a real gamer does.
Oh, be my guest, dude.
Oh,
Is that what a real gamer does?
well, I mean, I'm used to fighting solo. It's not my fault that you're getting in the way.
True. That's my fault. Nice teamwork.
Oh, whoops.
I like it. You know, you should attack me. Not like parry it. Would that work?
Maybe?
Man, confusion just destroys me.
It's a problem, for sure. Just having a lot of trouble hitting him in Adept style. Might not be the best to bring against Malfestio.
Oh,
Too
make
small.
the confusion stop. So just get hit. It's the play.
Yeah, there are some attacks that work out just fine, but most of the time it's honestly a little bit of a problem.
It's a little early.
Going in.
Didn't hit him, I'm sorry. Wasn't ready for your incredible teamwork.
I mean, I was mainly just going for his face. Yeah, I feel you.
Just hit me, please. Not you. I think you can get rid of my confusion.
I think we can. Because our cats can hit us and get rid of it. I don't see
Oh.
why we couldn't help each other.
Yeah, maybe then. Yeah, just if I'm confused, feel free to dome me then.
Alright. I mean, honestly, it'd probably take a lot longer just because Great Sword, but...
I think he's. Oh, go paintball on him.
7.
What a guy.
Yep.
Perfectly calculated, right?
No, actually, not at all.
Oh, wow.
It just got lucky. Don't get me wrong, I'm quite a gamer, but I'm not gonna claim that one.
Yeah, you hit me, I don't think I got rid of my confusion.
Hey, you calculated that one. I'm sleeping though, don't worry about it.
Oh, yeah. Take your time. It's alright.
I'll get him.
Come in, bro. Ah, almost. I'll get him in there. Where is he?
You just missed him, dude.
Ah, unfortunate. He's gonna go to like to 3. And you didn't know if you like go to sleep at 8 or something. charging. Alright, he's up there.
Wow, it took forever.
Oh. That's pretty sure he was gonna die during that combo. I was gonna try and critical juncture him, but you hit me and him.
Had to be done.
Yeah, it worked out, we'll take it. Yeah, go kill those Alterats over there. They're getting away. The sweet nectar.
So they are. Well, we missed one. We can't even get the shinies.
It's alright, it's all about sending a message.
Oh, that's rough.
It's better that we can't take them. Yo, I finished my combo in the game. That was kinda cool. And Aerial would be a lot of fun in World.
Yes, it would.
Aerial Hammer and Aerial Dual Blades in World would be so sick.
It would actually, like, I wish that was the direction that Monster Hunter stayed in. Like, because the different hunter styles are so cool. Like, they're not really all that varied when you think about it, but like, just Aerial, Adept, and/or Valor, Alchemy, Guild. Strikers, like, it's okay.
And they all have a little bit of flavor, yeah.
Yeah. But they all, yeah. They all do their own things, and it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I just
I
don't
just
even want
wish,
this stuff. I think I'm just not gonna do the Meowth Runner, I don't know. I've done it every time, but I really don't need any of this.
I guess there's some variation in how you do armor sets in World. It just feels like there's so much, like so many different ways to play the game in Generations.
Oh, Narjakuga time. And then I think it's double Tetsukabra.
It's fun.
Nargacuga and Tetsukabra in the same tier of quests, okay.
I mean, you know, it is a little bit weird. I would actually like to know how they determine which enemies should be grouped together under
didn't eat.
what star.
Oh
Said
well.
8?
I did not eat.
Oh, did not eat. I see.
Have fun. Probably gonna die. A solid 100 HP.
Could certainly be better.
I believe you found him.
Yep.
always fall for it. Not the greatest start.
Ow.
So we're at the parries begin now.
Ow. I'm gonna need to take some time to learn Nargacuga. I don't recall if there's a G rank Nargacuga. Like I'm sure there is. I don't remember if I fought it yet. I know there's an equivalent. That's probably it.
Oh, got that for sure. Alright, I guess I'll try not to die. It would've been great if he killed me through that. Wow, what a guy. See, that's what I was expecting to. Maybe a tail attack, actually. Bit of 5. I'll probably
That's
need to
what I
sharpen
was
my weapon.
saying,
I did go yellow last time. Nice eyes.
Thanks, dude. I'm gonna use them to kill Nargacuga.
With your eyes, wow. That's impressive.
Yeah, dude.
You are kind of ugly.
Wow. That's really messed up. I can't believe you just said that.
Do you disagree?
Oh yeah. No, I'm gorgeous. What are you talking about?
It's true. I was just jealous, I'm sorry.
There's no reason to be, alright? You're a very, very handsome man.
Wow, thank you.
Or cat. Whatever you are, looking good.
He's having a bad time.
Well,
Oh,
there he goes.
okay.
Seems like he's having a fun time now.
I just got into Valor, come back.
Aha, look at the stupid hunters.
You went to 8.
I think you're right.
Nice stamina bar I've got there.
Guessing it's getting pretty low.
Well, I only started with 100 since, you know. I wasn't very hungry, so.
Ah, I feel you.
It's hunting on an empty stomach now.
well, you know, have some well-done steaks if you'd like one.
Sorry, I don't take food from strangers.
Oh, strangers now, is it? On him. Oh, I did a stupid.
Nice one.
I tried to slash while he was still moving because I read chat.
Are you asking if I have 2 characters? Oh. How's he still alive? I guess he had more health to start with when I... Oh. Hey, he'd be dead if I didn't whip my critical jump juice. No, what do you mean I can fall off here?
Oh no. That's bad.
I'm coming back up, don't worry. Okay, that one's fine.
Oh, Narga.
Ow. I'm gonna start this game, but not solo. I mean,
You would probably have to do the solo stuff eventually, just because the game is separated out into a single-player campaign and then multiplayer stuff.
yeah, Village is all single player, Hub's basically multiplayer. And I guess you could just only play Hub,
You could
right?
probably just do nothing but hub if you wanted to, but you'd be missing out on some hunter arts and stuff. But
Nice try.
you could totally do that, I guess.
Boost your character in
Yeah, you could
multiplayer
boost
first.
your character in multiplayer first.
Yeah, you could get some G rank armored weapons and go into single player and just one-shot everything, I guess.
Decimate everything, yeah.
Where did he go?
You know? I'm gonna go to 7. I
Alright.
don't know.
Should have jumped down. Yabe's in 5. Is he here?
It probably is. Oh no, he's here.
Oh,
Low battery, I know. I'll fix that after this one, I promise.
I don't see that coming.
Yeah, it might be pretty slow going at first though, unless you have a group. Because enemies are 2.6 times stronger in the hub than they are in single player. But you can certainly get better armor faster.
Can I help you get better armor? No, sorry. I've got my own things to be doing. I don't really like to be carried or carry other people. You can probably find hubs to join. For me, it's 5 minutes. That's 5 minutes I'm not doing stuff I need to do, though. It's a lot more than 5 minutes, too.
And standard hunt can take longer than 5 minutes even with multiple players.
I guess we just need to do, like... the latest thing, to be fair. Like, just hunt a Rathalos for this armor. And 500 hours in World. If you got 500 hours in World, then you can probably
you
style on
probably
this
do alright
game.
then. You just, I guess you just don't wanna. I guess.
If you don't want to have a
put up
slow
with
start.
The build, yeah. And I get it. Low rank in this game is incredibly. It's slow. It's really slow. But I don't know. The online community is pretty active if you don't mind randos.
I'm sure there are definitely a lot of people who will take you along.
Yeah.
I just happen to not be one of them. Like, my perspective is not the normal one. Since I basically want to solo everything. We're only fighting monsters I've already killed.
Yeah, you're definitely a special case.
I'm a weirdo.
Yeah, well that's okay. Well dang it, now I have to change. Huh. My theme is gone. Because now I'm wearing Basarios armor. So I can't be the Senator Ruffy.
Oh, true. Disaster. Alright, next we need to kill a Tetsukabra. It's just one Tetsukabra even. That is wild.
Alright, let me go grab Adept real quick.
Death Great Sword. On Tetsukabra.
Yeah. Tetsukabra's a big boy and all of his attacks come out pretty slow.
I have a hard time finding the parry timing on his rock attacks. Because I think that they hit the ground and then you parried. It's like weird. What am I missing? Oh, I need Mega Potions. Need to buy potions. Okay, we're on stream. I can talk to this person now. I wasn't talking to any of the store clerks on all the time I was playing because they had stuff to say. Just saving it. Anyway. I applied for time off to work on my research, but the guild just sent me new items to stock. Welcome to the guild store. One-stop shop for all. Oh, I can't do it. Just buy something, please. Appreciate that. So what can we buy? Oh, this is... This is like the stuff that I can already get in Village. I guess they are separate. Oh, Book of Combo's fine. Well, there's new stuff. Oh, Power Charm and Armor Charm! I forgot these things existed!
Yeah, dude.
Let's go.
After you get those, we just need to hunt Devil to Show and we
And
can
get my
the
Power
talent.
Talon.
And then we
And
can
they
stack.
stack! It's so sick.
Just free damage and defense, dude.
There, I'm more powerful than ever. Okay, let me buy a metric ton of potions. They're so cheap. Why can't I combine like multiple at the same time, Fearless?
Just hold down the button, dude. Easy.
I didn't realize you could do that. Oh, my hand hurts. That's hilarious. Oh, good to know.
I don't know why why you can't just multi-combine. I guess maybe it has to calculate the chance of it being a success first. I don't know, it's stupid.
We'll just add the option in once you hit 100%. Easy. Get rich quick,
Are you
kid.
telling Capcom to do work?
Drew.
You saw how World was on PC when it first came out. Capcom doesn't do Word.
Oh, looks like I ate. So what do we have now? We've got 128 attack. Let's go. They only do 1 attack?
Oh, you're only slightly lower than me. I'm at 150-ish.
I mean, I'm using a longsword, you're using a greatsword.
Yep.
Although the attack values in Jinyu are very similar to each other.
They are, yeah.
Now, where am I going? Ought to be in like 7, right?
I forgot what we were looking for.
That's your Cabra.
Oh, yeah, probably. I'm gonna check 6th, though.
Alright. Think you might be in 4?
Unlikely?
I'd love to
I
buy
would
the
think
Tetsukawa in
very
4.
Because the area 4 is kind of weird.
He's here.
Ah, okay.
I don't have time for the second attack. It's a big rock.
That hitboxes as soon as it comes up out of the ground. That's interesting. Do it, you won't. What?
I parried his boss. What? What happened?
So he knocked over the rock, I rolled. For whatever reason, it didn't register until the rock hit the ground, even though I was already like halfway inside of it.
Yeah,
So
that's
that's a really weird hitbox.
yeah, that's what I was saying like before it started. Basically, when it hits the ground is, I think, when you want to do the thing.
I thought you were talking about the attack where he like puts the rock in his mouth and then chomps it. The other one where it like falls over.
Oh, well, I guess it's... Oh, that one is faster, though. But yeah,
Yeah.
that one's like in the moment it hits the ground. He does that one so fast. It's kind of good.
Doing it. Alright, I'm gonna try to adept dodge it this time. No, he knocked me out of the way, you idiot.
Wow. I can't think you just be cooperative.
Seriously, dude, I'm trying to learn. I'm in the lab right now.
I'm always in the lab.
Same. But in this particular instance, I'd already prepared my experiment and just interrupted it. Do it. You won't. You won't.
Whoops.
You sure did. I'm so mad.
Yeah, he's hurting.
I've seen better days. Got the other tongue.
Oh, he is hurting, dude.
I'm gonna guess he's going to 6. I'm such a gamer.
How'd you know, man? It's insane.
You know, sometimes you just gotta game. Feel me?
You figure out the best ways to get out of it.
Awkward.
I parried that, but then just got me.
As it turns out, I don't know his attacks nearly as well as I thought I did. Ow.
Oh, I'm about to die since I just refused to ever heal.
I saved your life.
I dodged it, dude. You can save my life by... Oh. I was gonna say save my life by killing him. There you go.
You're welcome.
I have 150 HP to work with, and that's all I get.
Right. I also, well, I guess technically I'm sitting at 140 HP because it didn't heal me all the way, but I also have 647 defense, so.
Yeah. I have 243. It's actually a lot.
Not bad, yeah. For being low rank still.
That is a lot. Wow, did that defense charm give that much? I was at 201. Like a ridiculous amount. Hey, attack up. I need to see what my attack is. I guess I'll just check after this. I'll just toss it in the stash.
So where's that Hunt 50 Banabre quest?
Soon. Damn.
Nice. Can't wait, dude.
I think it's within 4 or 5 quests. I'm considering bringing an LVG for it. Just it is unstable environment.
Right.
Oh yeah, before I do anything. 21. I think it seems 21 attack? No, because I've got plus 15. It's giving 6. 121 and 213. Oh, what's my defense buff coming from? Does your cat have a defense buff thing? Does Val give me defense? 213.
I don't think so.
Yes, I'm getting 6 and 12. I think the trader's still good.
Indeed.
I'm just not gonna do Monster Hunter until there's like new stuff I need, because even the monsters that I have to hunt, I've sent it after so many of them. Use more. I probably don't even need more Herky drums. I just have like everything, really. I mean, that's how it goes when you send out the Monster Hunter for like 200 quests straight.
Not wrong.
It's 2 Arzuros and then 50 Bonabra.
Nice, dude.
Yeah, I'm just gonna bring an LVG.
Oh, right, low battery. Give me a sec.
Yeah. I think I'll bring a light bowgun and just not even change my gear. I'll go in there with no armor on. Hey, Tencha. It's going well. Working on clearing out all these quests. Slaying 2 Arzuros, and then we're gonna slay 50 Bonabra. It's gonna be great. Just waiting for Fearless to charge his controller.
Yep. It is charging. We should be okay.
Wonder if they're both alive.
Don't know. We could paintball one and then just search for the other if you want.
Shouldn't it say? Wouldn't there be 2 icons at the top right? I forget how that works.
I don't think so. I think there's only one until you know for sure there's 2.
I see. I guess it's just when I play single player, my cat always instantly knows.
Right. I'm gonna go to 2.
Alright. Here's the progression. We're just doing all the quests. Simple as that, really.
Oh, I found one.
I'm gonna look for the other one, I guess. Maybe.
Alright, I'll start beating up this one, I guess.
Currently on 5-star village and was this 2-star hub?
Yeah.
I think maybe an
Almost
8.
to 3. We're getting there. At least, I think.
We've got like 2 pages of quests left, plus a little bit more because Prowler will unlock more. It also sounds like you have more quests that I don't have, so village quests. So I need to do more village. I found the other one.
Nice, okay. Stupid teddy bears being too passive.
I feel like I'm not gonna remember what this one does. It's gonna feel so slow compared to the Deviant at this point, right?
Oh yeah, red helmet's much tougher. I got pinned.
It happens.
I am no longer pinned.
Oh, I got pinned as well.
Nice.
I thought he was going for an attack, but well, I guess it wasn't. Oh. Okay, now we go down.
I'm in the pinned animation, but I'm not pinned.
Nice.
It's for you.
What has happened to me before?
Back here, nerd.
Yeah, I just feel not used to this one. I guess I haven't killed that many regulars.
Yeah, I'm definitely in the same boat.
I was wounded and running away.
I'm running away, but it's being a real jerk, so I'm not actually getting any good hits on it. There we go. That's a good hit.
Oh, how far over can I move here?
Now I'm pinning.
I'm dead.
Good job. Mine's super weak too.
Oh, Jagia, you wanna go? Oh.
It is being so rude. Oh my god. Stop running, dude.
Do you need me to come
Attack
save
me.
you, dude?
You're too passive. Defend yourself.
I almost got to aggro, which you know means I'll do more damage.
Yeah, I'm adept. My best attacks come from adept dodges. I can't do them because he won't attack.
Alright, I'm coming. But before I get there, Fearless. Greatsword really is probably the biggest struggle. Oh, is he coming? my fault you can't kill the Narzeros.
I'll have you know that I could if he would only attack. Guess what he didn't do?
Sure. I didn't see the fight.
Alright, you want to be that way? You took Valor Longsword against an Arzuros. Shame.
I can't help it, I've got good taste, man. What do you want from me?
Dishonor on you. Dishonor on your cow. Dishonor on your sword.
Wow, you've gone too far.
Joke's on you. It was a feint.
What? What happened to my dodge? Your
not
great
sure
sword's
that
too
works.
powerful, I guess.
My great sword cuts through time and space, but only if I'm being attacked. Otherwise, it's useless.
Oh, I didn't know you had weave powers.
Yeah, dude.
I thought that was a
I
longsword
mean,
exclusive.
coming from the guy who's using a long sword,
Exactly.
though, I don't know if that means a lot.
I thought only longsword could do that, you know?
Nah, dude. In World, that's true. Great sword is far more unga bunga in World.
True. Great sword feels kind of like smart.
It's
Longsword's
great.
super anime though.
It is. It's honestly disgusting. I would never play it.
I'm pretty sure they made it even more anime now as well.
Oh yeah, they did. I've seen some of the new stuff it can do. It's very anime.
Are you ready, dude?
Oh, is it the Banavra class?
Yeah, I'm getting a light bow gun.
Dude, it's time.
I'm gonna use the beginning light bow gun. I've never even used one before.
This quest is going to take, at minimum, 15 minutes. Get comfy.
I'm ready. It's this, right? Yeah.
Oh wait, I better get the rainbow. Let's go.
Alright, I'm ready. You like my armor?
I'm assuming you're wearing literally nothing.
How do you know?
Oh yeah, it's a good set you got.
Yeah, I worked hard on this one. Oh, well, I'm not Valor? Uh-oh. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, but I think I am Valor.
Valor Bowgun sounds like an interesting concept.
Well, you can Valor reload. I think it's actually good.
Well, I mean, yeah. Interesting definitely doesn't mean bad in this case.
Oh, yeah. Aerial light bowgun. Aerial heavy bowgun. Oh, okay, I might actually have to do that.
You just become an
I'm just a B-52 bomber, dude.
Oh, you become a basil geese.
Oh, this is what we're killing?
Wow, stop moving so much, please.
Let's reload. How do I do this? Do I even aim? Oh, I see. Oh, fire. She just brought the long sword. Look how many shots it takes. It's probably not that bad. Let's see. Can I reload? I got the Valor reload thing. Oh. Yeah, I can't do it, dude. Oh, maybe that's the play. It's aiming. Oh. Oh, okay, this is awful. I regret my decision. Oh, why do people like this?
Because they're good.
True. I can't aim with the controller. Not in this game, at least. It feels so awful.
Well, given enough time, I can just do all this by myself. Oh,
My
a
map-
blood draw.
My map was stolen.
Wait, they stole your map? That's hilarious.
Okay, yeah, this takes way too many shots, too. I thought they would die, like, instantly.
No, sir.
This was not worth it. We just got swoops. Oh, they stole my wood stuff.
I'm not having too much trouble out of it.
I'm having a horrendous time.
I've killed... I don't know how many you've killed, but we've got 15 now.
I don't know, maybe like 6. I'm supposed to press reload at a certain time when valid reloading. Yeah, it takes 4 shots. This is awful. I'll take
Yeah, you
it down,
know
like,
a
2.
weapon doesn't do a whole lot of damage whenever there's a chance that after you kill one of the insects, they don't explode. That's how you know your damage ain't the best.
Oh, I guess it's because it's in hub. That's why they're not dying. Okay.
Dude, I just no-scoped it. What's good?
You're insane, dude.
We're halfway done.
Fucking that was stolen.
Oh right, I have like blade wire and stuff. That would make life actually easier.
Blade wire?
Yeah.
Oh,
it's,
the ammo type.
Yeah. Well, it's a hunter art that
Oh,
cages
right.
your arrows.
Yeah, I remember looking at that.
It's pretty
Vaguely.
good. It increases the size of the hitbox by a considerable amount, and it can be used to cut tails. Oh boy, just 20.
We're doing it, dude.
We're finally gaming.
Takes me so long to kill these, they just respawn in the area I'm in. It's great. The aiming does not feel smooth.
It's one of those things you just get used to, but
Dude,
It's definitely not
aiming,
easy.
this is awful aiming compared to like any other FPS game on controller.
No, it's not really an FPS now, is it?
Yeah, but they could
But
still
you're
make it
not
aim
wrong.
well.
It's definitely not good.
There's no reason it has to aim like this.
I want to say there are some bow guns that have a scope attachment, but I don't.
I mean, you
remember
can't
which
scope.
ones. What now?
I think all of them can scope. Maybe.
Are you using it?
Yeah, and it's not great. It's pretty
I see.
bad.
Well, I really wouldn't know. I don't play bow gun. I just play bow, and bow is pretty straightforward.
It's straightforward, but it's ugh. It feels awful.
Maybe I don't mind it because I don't play FPS. Maybe that's why. For me, it just feels like whatever. For somebody who actually likes shooty game, I'm sure it probably isn't necessarily the best.
I need to go somewhere else. I don't think there's spawn here anymore. Cat will carry me eventually.
Oh my goodness, the blade wire is huge.
Give me some of that.
Integral. It is integral. That is not an insignificant damage increase either. Yeah, next time we have to do something like this, just bring bow. Bring blade
No.
wire. Feels good, dude.
No, I hate bow too.
You don't even have to aim. Like, you really don't even. Like, blade wire is so massive. It takes no skill.
So I'll just bring a longsword and look at them until they come down.
I mean, it'll take significantly longer.
I'd rather just AFK
That's
and
what
let you do
wanna
it.
I mean, that's fine.
Need one more. Did you see one?
I'm checking too. There were some here earlier. Yeah, there was like 4. Got it.
The nightmare's over.
It went a lot faster than it could have.
We never a lot of them. I think I'm just gonna sell my ranged weapons.
It wasn't too far off though. I said probably take us like 10 minutes. By
I
myself,
recall,
I guess.
I
it
recall
probably would have.
15.
Oh wait, no, yeah, I did say 15. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
But by myself, it would have taken 15.
I mean, you would have killed them in half the time, though. Unless you were one-shotting them.
No, I was about 2 to 3 hits each.
Then you potentially would have one-shot them in
Except
single
for blade
player.
wire, then it was one shot.
Yeah, if it was one-shot, then yeah, it doesn't make a difference.
It also took like forever to actually build blade wire though. In the end, I only killed about 10 of them with it.
So I'm just glad it's over. I'm gonna go sell my ranged weapons.
Very well.
Change equipment, sell equipment. Yeah, yeah, okay, they're gone. Should've just gone for a while still. Ranged weapons on world, 10 out of 10. Ranged weapons of this, 1 out of 10. That's how I feel about it. Well,
You
specifically,
certainly have an extremely well-informed opinion, seeing as how you played light bowgun and then quit.
I only need one to know that's not for me, dude.
Sure, whatever.
I mean, World felt playable. Ranged weapons with the controller in World felt playable.
I mean, it honestly is just a matter of opinion.
Obviously.
But, you know, they're definitely much better in World, for sure.
Certainly I'm not speaking fact, obviously, that's nonsense. But for me, I think ranged weapons are just horrendous. Unless I'm on PC. Then I love them.
There we go.
Running an Iodrome.
Wait, am I set echo? Hold on, I need to check Hunter Arts.
Oh, at the urgent.
Oh, nice.
I mean, it'll be a while
Wait.
before we do it.
What's the Penumbra?
I wasn't. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
No. Not about that. Yeah, I'll take Adept. Adept, Lion's Moth. Yeah, that's good.
Get him, dude. I should play some Insect Blade.
You know, it's weird. When I first started playing World, Insect Glaive was my go-to weapon. But as I got further and further into it, I just stopped liking it as much. I didn't feel... like, I understood how to play it. I just didn't care for it.
Nice 0 lance, 0 heavy bowgun uses you got there.
Yeah, dude. Tell me why I would play Lance in this game.
I don't know.
Mainly because
Pokey
it's great,
pokey?
but I main Lance in World, so.
How could you main lance instead of a gun lance?
Because Lance is better. It's very
Gun
forward,
beat
extremely
lance
consistent.
every time. Gun beat lance every time.
Incorrect.
I just think gun lance is so cool.
There's nothing like a good Lance charge, you know?
Yeah, except for all the massive explosions you do as gun lance. Let me just Wyvern's fire this thing while it's asleep and one-shot it. He's into the 6.
One shot at ease.
Yeah.
You wish it was that strong.
Dude, and you got the, man, gun lance is just so cool.
I mean,
You got the, like, Wyvern
just prefer
spike
Lance.
thing? Oh, cool.
Lance is just great. Like, you knock an enemy down, you charge, and then you just do infinite damage to it while it lays on the ground defenseless. It's fantastic. Not to mention, like, if you have it with Mind's Eye, you just break parts so fast. It's crazy.
Thanks, Raj. Very nice cat. You should bring Dingy with me.
Two cats.
It's the same cat, so...
What is it? You're welcome.
I mean, Dingy is kind of one of a kind. Oh, what? How did... Was he against a wall? Oh, he was against a wall.
Well, that
He like
was
slid onto me.
I'm not, no.
this
probably
one
should
because he
have,
doesn't.
because I'm not going to be able to today, but, you know.
This guy doesn't do leaps nearly as much. Which I can't parry the poison. I'll just stand in front of his face here. He's turning way too much though. Parries on this guy's hard. I lined him up for you. Oh, too much time charging.
I can't just release without a supercharge. What would be the point?
I do the same thing, dude. Oh, well, don't carry for me. Well, I missed it anyway.
Ooh, that was a big hit. Nice.
Stocks, dude.
See that? I'm gaming.
You're insane. Well, that's so much more health than the others.
I should have rolled. I thought he was gonna land in front of me. He landed directly on top of me.
Oh, nice try. Sometimes you just gotta commit.
Yeah,
It'll work or it won't.
100% true. Nice, dude. I didn't know you could fly.
Me neither.
You know, anything is possible. We've got our friends backing us up. Awkward.
Lost that.
Don't move. He moved. Awkward.
Sorry.
Sorry. The target is simply too small. Awkward.
Just letting them decide to fight again. Here's his poison back. And he's dead. I wouldn't be careful fighting this one compared to the other ones like him.
Yeah, no, the Iodrome is definitely the more annoying of them. He's kind of tanky. He's got that poison, and poison sucks. I'd prefer if you didn't, frankly.
I'm just helping you train, dude. See? Whoosh.
Appreciate it, dude.
Oh yeah, one shot parrying.
Alright.
That was-
Hey, you can. That's it.
Well, that actually hit an enemy then. I wonder. And then can you parry a parry? Can we have like 4 long swords just do some anime? Get a circle around the enemy and just parry each other and like instantly kill something.
That would be insane. Not actually. Not actually even sure how you'd test that. I bet you could though, to be honest.
It's probably good, yeah.
That would be a very interesting way to hunt. You just get 4 Valor Longsword mains, and they all just stand in a circle around a monster. That poor monster, dude. We get absolutely obliterated.
Dude, 4 of anything just makes a monster get obliterated.
Yeah.
It's pretty rough. Shogun Senator, it's your boy. Marshlands.
Marshlands, okay. Hot drinks it is. Dude, I love them.
He's alright. His silly, like, crab walk into the swing of his claw.
He's the best.
He'll do it from, like, across the map, too. It's kind of funny. Just watch him slowly approach you.
He just sees you. You hear the dreaded battle cry. It's the best. I love him. I love him so much. Alright, we're good. He's at, like, honestly, G-Rank Shogun Senator is no joke. Like, he does crazy damage.
I would imagine. Wasn't that a G-Rank Shogun Senator I linked you? The can't getting a one-shot? Or was that a Deviant?
I think Rust Razor Senator. But
Alright, guess
I
I'll
could be
take-
wrong. That
I will-
was,
I
no,
will
yeah,
take-
it was a Deviant, so that was Rust Razor.
Can't wait to get one shot. It's gonna be great.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, you know, assuming you play to Hunter rank 100.
It really isn't for him. I have to get 100 for that? Yeah, we're not doing that. I already know I'm not gonna
pretty
get
sure,
100.
Anyway. Like, I can hunt a Rust Razor Senator, but I don't think it will be quite that one. So I'm sure it's ridiculous because it's still a G-rank deviant.
Did you? Let me know if you found it.
Yeah, he's usually in the caves.
I see him in 4 a lot.
Really? Huh.
I guess I
Yeah,
go
I
6
found
into 7. Okay.
He is in 9. My boy.
We're gonna get in there and I'm not gonna be able to tell which one's the Senator.
I'll give you a hint. It's not the one that looks like a Basarios.
You know, I've never seen one, so...
Oh, fair enough.
Do I look like a Rathalos? I guess kinda.
Yeah, of course.
Did I restock my items? It's in.
He's so much slower.
Yeah. Walking like the demon we were fighting?
No, the G-rank variant.
Oh.
G-rank variant is honestly insane. He's so aggro.
Well, I mean, you would hope so, right?
Yeah. Damn.
Sorry you're not playing Valley. That's just kind of chilling, isn't it? Oh,
He's so much more chill than what I'm used to.
didn't have any immediate
Jeez.
parry. I'm confident I'll be able to parry him without being able to hear the game. Oh, we're at the wall. Boom! Nice aerial combo you had there. Oh. I can't tell when he's just like doing that for intimidation and doing that for an actual attack.
Yeah, no, it's weird.
Weird, I thought I pressed that earlier. Got like a water laser. Scan down.
I missed. I'm mad.
I don't miss. Oh, we are animated.
I've made a mistake. Never mind, he did. He walked right back over and let me in. What a bro. He didn't have to do that.
He didn't want to make you look bad, dude. You guys are bros, right?
Of course.
I'd love to like kill him on the final hit to his shell as he's going underground. That can't do much
That'd be
damage.
interesting.
Just walks at you, dude.
He's so funny.
Oh. More meter.
Need to write a 100-page report on why the Shogun Senator is the best monster.
I'll read it. So we're trying to parry him. Oh, he's like coming to you. I guess a critical juncture would be the easiest way of doing that. I might have just killed him by bouncing off of his shell.
I don't think I got that hit off there at the end, so it could be.
I definitely hit the shell and then it said main objective complete, so.
Nice.
I'm bleeding.
Well, your choices are to stop doing that or eat a sushi fish. Real gamers just crouch.
Real gamers just take the bleed like a man. And then die.
I mean, you're not wrong. Wow, poked me right behind the leg.
Real gamers kill it before it kills you.
True.
just gotta keep things as simple as possible. You just kill it before it kills you. No need to think about anything else. That was a short one.
Was. Felt longer. I don't like feuding with family.
I meant actual size, not duration.
Oh. Same?
True! Oh, nausea all the time. Ooh, do I bring out the Prowler?
I'm bringing in aerial boys.
Alright, I'm not gonna longsword against the Najarala. Let me see what it's weak to.
I have to imagine that is terribly boring.
Yeah, it's not the best. At least Valor doesn't, I don't know. I'm mainly just gonna be standing there attacking it. I'm not good enough with the Valor longsword to be able to get good parries on the Najarala. Oh, did I set my item set as... Oh, I did. There,
Is
now
that
it's
in
10
the
mega
marshlands?
potions. I think so. I accepted the
Okay.
quest. Oh yeah, let me look at the armor for it. You think it's weak to?
Nasrallah? That's a good question.
What is this?
I'm gonna guess. Thunder? I don't know.
No, it's weak to ice.
That was Spurs guess.
It's got, yeah. Ice and water are both okay. Ice is better. Theoretically. I trust it though.
I usually just bring elementless anyway.
I mean, my only charge blade. It's a Gladness one anyway, which is fine. Let's go with that. Oh, I guess I should use this to equip it. That Breath of the Arts set.
Except in Switch Axe. In Switch Axe, I usually bring an element because it hits a lot. Also, you know, there are element files, which are nice.
Yeah, it's in Marshlands. The charge blade I'm using is element files, which it's not
Nice.
always. Like you can have
Yeah,
elemental damage and
so-
it be impact. This one is element file fire.
So that one's purely a elemental damage charge blade. Or at least that's its strongest suit. Power files are the real gamer strat.
Are power files in this?
I think so. They're definitely in Switch Axe.
I don't think charge blade has power files.
I see.
We have impact files, element files, and poison files? That's what I'm saying. I mean, it's not like I've looked at that many charge blades. Maybe power is in there.
Impact might be the one I'm thinking of.
That's
don't
what I would
know.
imagine.
I don't play Charge Blade, so who's to say? Rude.
Oh, should attacking too low down.
I'm not even sure what's hitting me.
What? Oh, the sonic thing. Oh. This is not where I want to be. Alright, we're out.
I'm not.
What? Okay. We'll get there. Eventually. Hello there.
So,
is even happening right now.
Hard to say.
Same.
Because, you know, Nasrallah is real big and takes up 80% of his time. Like, its movement is really cool, but it's also like, what are you doing?
Oh, paralyzed. Was it rough time to be paralyzed?
I do like that with Ariel, you can jump right out of his coil. It's so funny. No,
Yeah, with
knocked him down.
with Valley, you can just cheat dodge it pretty easily.
Yeah.
But the power's decreased. My sharpness isn't too great with this.
Oh, you punked
dude.
me out. Impressive. Get down though, you lose.
Probably sharpen my weapon. Alright, good luck. Ow.
Now. Save.
Right in the back.
Oh, that was something to behold. I don't think I've ever seen him fly like that.
You know, it's not every day you get hit by a charge blade.
I got roared into the leaves.
Oh. Oh, I didn't realize they always... He like paralyzes you before you go for that. I guess...
He do sometime.
Hmm.
Sometimes he misses.
Yeah, I'm not... Weird. I guess with Valor I do a lot more dodging. Or I mean with Valor Longsword I try to do a lot more dodging. I'm just kind of attacking you. Okay. I just need to get 9 files.
He's down again.
Man, he is very hard to attack
Yeah.
while you're on him.
Oh, he faked me out again. What a gamer! Alright, well, I'll do better next time. And this is Ariel, so there will be next time. Mark my words, Nasrallah.
Is he leaving or
Yeah, he's leaving.
sharpen this again? It's on my 9 file X spam. You could use all 9 files in an Ultra Elemental Discharge? I should try that. If I could hit him in the head, it'd be good, but... I'm not that much of a gamer.
His head's pretty well armored.
No, full Vango. Oh, the Bull Vango got paralyzed.
Oh, that's rough. Wolfango didn't ask for it. Well, I mean, it kind of did, but you know. It's capable. Unsurprisingly. Quite weak at this point. Oh, hi. Oh, I am now yellow sharpness.
Is it leaving?
Yeah, I think it is. Oh, it went to 2. You ever just go into the ground into your personal teleporter? Nasrallah does.
Can't say I'm that talented.
Same.
I do sometimes get launched into the air.
You're welcome. I mean, you know,
Yo,
that's
me,
just me.
me! Hey, oh, we can
You
both
are-
do it. Because you can hold the charge forever, right?
No, I'm Ariel.
Oh, well, never mind. I'm doing it. Then.
Go for it.
Which I'm not amped, but that's okay. That's the wrong button. Definitely hurting. I was just swinging this thing around, dude.
Poor guy. I need to use that unsheath attack more. I really like. I usually just open up with a hop off their head, but that unsheath attack is actually really good. Is you can like go into it and then immediately roll again.
Yeah, I need to do better attack options with Charge Blade. Better sword mode, gauge wielding.
I mean, the only attack you really need is the one where you hold A and then slash. Easy peasy.
Switch axe?
No, the charge blade.
Oh, that one. I mean, it's a little different with Valor, because you can't... I don't think it's as effective, because you can't actually charge that charge attack.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
I feel that though, I guess. I just know that's how Charge Blade played in World.
Yeah, you can't... Can't do it the same way quite. Just go ahead and put Longsword back on, I'm sure. I'll be using it next. Guild, it does work that way. It's just Valor that you can't do that.
I gotcha.
Two more on the traitor. Iopare. 20 Iopare.
Oh boy. Alright, I'm bringing Ariel for that.
I guess I don't really care about Longsword when killing weak enemies like this. Should probably bring the Charge Blade. I don't know what we're looking for until I see the quest.
Well, I got Feline Oracle. That's fun.
Wow. I mean, it is unstable. You see the monster?
Haven't loaded in yet. Yep, sure do.
Where is it?
It is in 8.
Alright, I'll go kill it.
Okay.
Kill the Eye of Prey.
Don't tell me what to do.
I think I would.
Oh, well. Very well. Didn't realize you were the boss of me. When's my next paycheck?
Oh, you think you can pay for this? This is
Oh,
charity. This is
okay,
charity
alright.
work. You should be happy to be allowed to do this for me.
I can't believe you'd assume I'm the type of person who would do charity work. Alright, well, you'll be hearing from my lawyer. This is the modern era. Nobody works for free.
Oh, I no longer want to fight the monster.
I see. Well, you know, that doesn't sound like my problem now, does it? Why are they so tanky? I like supercharged one of them like twice, but it's still living. These are praise and not drones, right?
Yeah, Hot 20 Iodrome.
I'll do it.
Oh right, I forgot to add that. Dude, it's been so long since I fought one of these.
What even is it? Oh, it's the two zeros. When is Adventure Quest stream?
Adventure Quest? Which one?
OG.
Man. I guess it's probably still going on, right?
Probably? I've not actually checked. I want to say last year I logged back into
I got all those stuff on there.
You know, you played it way more than I
Had all the major sets.
did. Yeah.
Actually bullied. That was a combo. What in the world, dude? Dude, what was that? He controlled me for a solid 20 seconds there. In one long combo.
Gotta watch out for Gypsy. It's not a laughing matter. It is.
He is actually destroying me.
I would say it is not an exaggeration to say that Gypseros is the strongest monster of all time. Never mind the fact that there's another monster that literally wears the skin of a dead Gypseros.
My gosh,
It's
dude. Wasn't my iframes?
About to jump on.
Why my iframes don't extend for the try this. Oh, that does work.
Wait, how many have I killed?
A critical juncture. I don't want to kill anymore.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, come kill the monster now.
Alright.
He's flying away.
Awkward. He's going 6. Call. Actually, wait, what if he goes to 4? Oh no.
And he's going 6.
Alright, easy peasy.
You can parry his flash attack.
You can, yeah. Man, Adept is probably super good. because the window for the flash attack is like massive. But I'm aerial right now, so. Awkward.
You hit your units and hit, I'm sure.
Sure did. It's just that easy.
Get him. Nice
Hey.
try. Think he's going that way?
No. Well, nope.
Nice try,
Of course
nice
he went
try.
to 4. It's not actually adjacent to either of these. He had 3 options of areas that were next to that one, and he went to one that was further away.
Dude, he knows he's too smart. Oh
At
my
least
gosh.
it's not 2. Awkward.
Stole a hot drink from me.
Oh yeah, I forgot he could steal. What a terrible monster.
Well, he's in. I didn't realize he was at the transition there.
I
Yup.
rolled at him. And he tail swat mid-air into the next zone. Actually just disgraced me in front of everyone.
Is he actually dead? I feel like he probably is.
Not convinced.
He's definitely dead.
Yeah, he is. You never tell with this guy. That didn't kill either of them. Insane. Bruh, just let me carve. Bruh.
These things are so tanky.
They are, it's really annoying.
Maybe it's just because I treat them as the same class as the other ones, but they're a breed apart.
Ooh, light crystal.
Did you get a lot of crystal from?
The Gypceros. This is actually the area where I've killed like all of them. So hopefully another one shows up soon. Well, we need 2 more, so. Oh,
No,
there's
one spawn. There's a ton in 8. Let's go find one.
Cat, could you please stop hitting it? The more you hit it, the higher the likelihood I will miss. Got it.
Well done.
Poor Guppy. He's just trying to help, but he's mostly in the way.
He's trying his best, okay?
That's the problem.
Let's get a 0 enthusiasm cat or something.
I mean, the real strat is just leave the cat at home.
Not wrong. But they're adorable.
I mean, not wrong.
It's slaying some more insects. Like Attack of the Giant Insects or something is the... What's the name of the quest?
Well, no, that seems unlikely. I don't know what that would be.
Vespoids?
Maybe. I know there are some Neopteran enemies that are actually large monsters, but I don't think you'd be encountering them in... Well, no, maybe. Huh.
No, it's small monsters.
Oh, okay.
Attack of the Giant Bug. Slay 50 Vespoid.
Gross. Grab and bow.
Yeah, I learned my lesson. I'm going with longsword. I think bow did still better. Feel better than bow gun. Because it does have a bit of a better area of effect. Just use bow like a melee weapon anyway, stand in their face, shoot arrows at them, you know?
Yeah. Wish there was like a surefire way to attract bugs to your position. That'd be nice. But sometimes they just choose not to go anywhere near you.
What does the horn attract?
I guess it depends. Like every horn has a different effect. Some of
What-
them
The field
just, like,
horn.
heal and stuff.
Field horn.
Oh,
Used
that
to
I have
attract
no
certain
idea.
monsters. I've never used it before. I
You
wonder.
No clue.
I want.
What if it's them?
Yeah, I'll buy one, dude. And I bought one.
That may make our lives a lot easier. I wonder if it.
Alright, best board on the ground.
Uh,
Oh, there's an
no,
Agirola.
those are Hornitars. Vespoid fly.
Awesome.
Yep. Have fun.
Oh, I won't, don't worry.
I know why these quests exist. It's because occasionally you need. Oh, well, these are Hornitars. You occasionally need like monster broth and stuff.
Oh yeah, Slay 20 Hornitar was the side objective.
Here's some Vespoids.
Actually, a Nagirola
thanks.
over here. Guess I could have brought my Charge Blade. Yeah, I found Nagirola. Would you like to join me?
Yeah, sure.
I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. You could probably just slay bugs.
I mean, you could definitely handle it by yourself, but
Yeah, I'm just one. Well, a bit more time efficient. Probably doesn't matter, honestly. I don't know if I can kill this thing before you can kill.
I would imagine you can. Let's be honest.
Maybe. Whoops. Is it consistent when attacks cause you to sheath your weapon? This is very... Doesn't like how much you get hit. I don't know if I'm this guy. Try to get some parries if I can. Yeah, dude. Hit in the face.
has infinite affinity. I actually don't know that that's true, but it's certainly acting like it. I mean, I guess it would make sense if every bow hit, especially with blade wire, had Hanza. That's how Pierce works, I guess. Alright, but these Hornitars, though. Stop.
Good. Try to figure that out. I'll just be in here.
Okay, whatever it takes, man. Awkward.
Appear to be stunned. Do you have a G-rank bow set?
I don't know. We should make one though, for sure. I think the one I'm using is only high rank. The bow I'm using might also be high rank. Actually, come to think of it,
Wow.
I don't actually know.
Wow. Clearly not here. Breaking the rules, dude. Bringing a high rank weapon.
I mean, you say that.
Did it just go to 5? Oh no, maybe it went to 2 like that other one did. Yeah, it's in 2.
Is it sleeping?
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for you.
Nah, I'll get started on the best voids again.
Okay.
Man, I'm poisoned. Good game.
Should have sharpened that weapon. Oh yeah, that was a mistake. Yeah, it'd probably still be good to sharpen this. Still bouncing back.
Sorry, knock at the door, I'll be right back.
Sure. What is it doing? Ah, a little bit too early. Spent so much time before it went for that.
I'll see. That's my brother. Guess he's ready to go. Well, I will finish this up regardless.
Alright, sounds good. Now you're all over the poor too long.
It's still living?
Wow.
Oh. You appear to be stunned.
We're fine.
Right.
We're not fine.
Uh-oh.
I'm not a cat as the MVP. My cat found the perfect angle to knock me out of the stun and out of the coal. That was very impressive, actually. Oh, I hit it in the face and it died. Yeah, we need a long S void.
Oh yeah. I can't see. Okay, I'm fine.
Went blind for a second there.
Yeah.
It's
I had
rough.
to angle the camera up and the leaves just completely blocked my vision. That's great.
What's the other thing we haunted? Was the other flying insect?
Banabra.
Ah, right. Yes, approach me. At least we one-shot it. Probably only in Valor, though.
Yeah, I guess admittedly this may not have been the best quest to end on, but that's okay.
I can just ditch if you want, dude. I'll just solo 30 of these, you know, it's whatever.
Nah, dude, it's fine. I'm not gonna make you go through that alone. It's terrible.
Thanks for suffering with me, Super Pal.
What are friends for? Seriously, what are they for? I haven't figured it out yet.
I don't know, man. I can't think of a good use of them.
It's so good. Blade Wire is so good. It's insane.
Yeah, I did see the massive
It's
thing you
huge.
were
Like the
firing.
hitbox is just, it's insane. Plus, it counts as more than one hit. It's piercing, so it's like, it's so good.
Where'd the thing go? Oh, there it is.
Awkward.
Like there aren't enough of these. Oh, hello there.
Hello.
You came from aid?
I was just, you know, helping you call your numbers.
I appreciate it, dude.
Seems like quite a few of them spawn in 8.
Yeah, it's a big zone. I wonder if there's any in the ice.
Be a weird place to have them, but maybe.
Some in 3. Some in 2.
There was some in 6, but I may have killed them all.
Only in 5 right now. Yo, only 20 to go.
Nice!
Peek into 7 since I'm here. Might as well. Oh. I guess I'll go back to 5, 7, 2.
Might just chill in this field for a little bit, see how many spawn in. Oh, there's one.
Oh yeah, Field Horn. Forgot about that thing. Blew it. The insects seem to be ignoring me though.
On Forge. Would have been nice if it had actually done something.
Not the Ire Prey started coming at me.
Yeah, I guess it does say certain enemies. It could be those.
It's gonna be
Could
Horn
also
Main.
attract large monsters, to be honest. Maybe it's being purposefully vague so that somebody blows it and then gets attacked by a large monster.
It's like none responding too. How about one? What an exciting quest. I mean, sure, they could. Why did it have to be 50 though?
Yeah, no,
Could have been
I
like
agree.
20. I guess it's
I
because it's
definitely
multiplayer.
agree. Like, realistically, so the best way to get insect parts is poison, because it will never cause their body to break apart. They just gradually die, and you do enough damage to kill them without any problems. The only issue is there's no way that you're going to be carrying like 50 poison rounds or 50 poison smoke bombs. Or like, just why would anyone do that? I mean, I guess you could bring toadstools and like bone husks if you really wanted bonus ammo, but still just seems so stupid.
I think the Slinger took care of this problem very nicely. From World.
You just get the bug net, dude. You just kill something with the bug net, easy.
That'd work too. Yeah, you can just pick up some stones, dude. Throw a stone at them, done. They stay intact.
Red pit, scatter nuts. Scatter nuts are actually the greatest thing in world.
There are a lot of things that are actually kind of potent. Piercing
Yeah.
pods are cool.
Pierce pods are cool, yeah.
Crystal pods. Thorn pods.
Thorn pods are they're weird. I like them though. They're really good for like part breaking and stuff.
Dragon's nice.
Yeah,
It's things
dragon
it's
pods are
effective
nice. It's
against.
just, you didn't bring Elder Seal? That's okay. The Elder Dragons drop things that will help you kill them.
That's why you just have a cat with an Elder Seal weapon.
Nah, dude. I always bring Paralyzed Weapon. It's the true strat.
Yeah, I guess I did as well. Guess I never used Elder Seal really.
I wish Poison was better in World. It really isn't. Monsters have too much HP,
I
and
think
the
Poison's
percent that
good
it
in
does is
any
too
of
low.
the games, isn't
It depends. I think that
You have
it's,
to consider
it's
what you-
decent in this one because there's two statuses. There's poison and then there's noxious poison.
it? You apply
Though
both.
we don't really get that, unfortunately.
I'd say Poison's not very good, because you do have to consider what you're giving up.
True, yeah. Of course, it also depends, right? If you just have like an insect glaive that does poison, or I know there are poison files for some switch axes.
Yeah, but you're using that instead of something that actually does, you know, real damage.
Well, it depends. Like, again, it depends on what you're using it for. Sometimes you don't want to do a big lot of damage, like with these insects.
I think there's a better solution.
Is there?
Probably. I would have to think about it though.
Right, yeah. I mean, it's just...
Play
I think no matter what, it's
Kinsect.
always going to be like a crapshoot. Nobody
Just-
wants to do these quests, they're terrible.
Just play Insect Glaive and throw your insect at the insects. Wonder how that one does.
Kinsect. Just get, like, poison Kinsect, easy. Well, you know, that's not how poison works.
Would it even need that? I mean, I think the Kinsect alone could just like kill it, right?
Depending on how much damage it does. Like, if you have a really strong Kinsect, it can be quite devastating, actually. Yeah, it does depend.
Say Najarala shoulder? Not sure.
I mean, it does have arms. Seems
Do you have to have
unlikely.
shoulders if you have arms?
Yes,
Yeah.
because the shoulder, the shoulder is the linking between the arm and the torso, right?
I don't know.
But wait, if that's the case, does that mean that quadrupeds have 4 hips? Think about it.
I am not a scientist.
Asking the real hard-hitting questions.
Yup. Who
So
has
I
the
know-
answer?
I know a biology major. I'll ask her. Well, I guess that's it for me today. Fun hunting super pal.
Yep, we almost finished up 2-star, and we only have 4 left, which that'll turn into more. But we
Yeah.
are getting there.
In the meantime, though, I guess I'm gonna go ahead and drop out. Have a good rest of your stream.
Alright,
Talk to you later.
have a good day, dude. See you.
Peace.
Alright, let me change my headset. Now I can hear the game. More honey. Alright. Well, let's talk to a million people then. Now that we're on that. We're getting some 5-star and 6-star stuff. We'll definitely finish up 5-star. As far as 6-star, see what we can get into. I would like to fight a Seregios, you know, upgrade this weapon. We could do that first. That'd be most efficient. But we'll save it. Greetings, young hunter. I have another urgent quest waiting for you. Your target this time is an Astalos. Oh, it's a tough opponent that can be a handful even for veteran hunters. I already sent the quest over to the quest counter for you. Head on over when you're ready. So that's next for that one. Hey, welcome back, Hunter. Here for another urgent quest. Wow, you really ply on through these. Okay, incoming serious voice. Your target this hunt is an Astalos, aka the Thunderclaw Wyvern. They are known for their thunder-based attacks and cold, calculating nature. In other words, they don't mess around. And how'd your Queen Rathian things? A shocking scoundrel. That's a great Macau. Alright. We're doing that probably tomorrow. Just if Fearless is around. Hi Hunter, good to see you're alright. I heard about how you hunted that ferocious Glavenus. Weren't injured, were you? No. That's fantastic. You're doing great. Calico ticket. They're all at least 5 now. Not bad. Oh yeah. Training really doesn't even matter. I'm just gonna leave these AFK on training. That's fine, honestly. Must have my 2 cats back. Get 'em. Subarashi! Excellent! You hunt Glavenus like true professional. Neko very impressed now. World will speak of you as true Yusha. Yusha means hero. Neko very proud of you, Hunter. This is Okurimono. Gift from Neko to you. Neko, hope you enjoy. Now, what do you need? I need to do those requests at some point. Konnichiwa. Neko has new special permits available to exchange for items menu now. Special permit quests let you face tough deed monsters. Gambara. Gambara mean don't get eaten by monsters. Oh, the trade goods changed. Alpha exchange. Yeah, we can get Dread Queen permits. I might try that. I actually did solo all of the other 3 already. I thought it was going to be harder than it was. I was doing it off stream. So it would take a while. But it did not. Konnichiwa, Hunter. Arigato for your business. Trade ticket. Thank you. I would like to upgrade my weapon before fighting the Dread Queen Rathian. Rathian shouldn't be too bad. I see. Your triumphant return. You failed that Glavenus, no? Village will not forget such a brave performance. Honor of your courage, I will give to you this gift. See it as a token of our gratitude. Was born ready. Let us go. Alright, I might actually do this in town. It's a little bit simpler. What do I even go after? Actually, Kezu. Get some pale extracts. Oh, that was so much more than. I guess it's because it was going straight up. Whoops. I wanted to get it on both, but that's fine. Oh, Hunter, you're safe. How wondrous to see. My feelings and I were as tense as can be. A few of my dears even gave me a fright, saying, we'll join in the hunt and aid in the fight. It seems that my magic charm did do the trick, and now that you're back, you won't worry a sick. As always, dear Hunter, if it's felines you need, just come speak with me, and I'll find them with speed. Always count on her. We've got a nice feline setup. Guess what, Hunter? You qualified for another type of special permit. Get you full on points, you get one of them. That's it. As a present, I'll give you what I've collected so far. $16. There are 18 deviants. That menu's complete. Howdy, darling. I just wanted to thank you for dropping by my little bistro so much. Yeah, bistro ticket. Thank you. Well, if you ain't the cat's meow, darling. So glad you're back safe. Though I can't say I'm surprised. I did say your victory calls for a prize feast, yeah. Eats and drinks till the next morning comes. What, you gotta hurry on to your next assignment already? I don't know how you do it. I need a cat nap at least. Well, if you really can't be persuaded, then at least take this bistro ticket on the house. Take it to that nice Manville filler, and he'll fix you up proper with some nice new equipment. When I heard you stop that Glavenus, I couldn't believe it. I have to hand it to you, though. To think that you could defeat it with just the strength of your body odor. I can't wait to hear about your future hunts. Keep it up, sport. New hunt? New art? What are we getting? Brimstone /2. Hunter, you're back. You can't imagine how relieved I am to see you. I was getting worried. I mean, I know you're not the average hunter, but taking on a Glavenus is something else. Your work as a hunter is a real inspiration to me. I'll be the best armorer I can be. I'm in awe, Skippy. You defeated one of the toughest monsters around like it was nothing. Great deeds might be old hat for you now, but I still think it's worth celebrating, so take this. It's another Armor Sphere Plus, Hunter's best friend when it comes to upgrading armor. Said it once and I'll say it again, the Holy Trinity is good weapons, good armor, and good decorations. The more you upgrade it, the more your gear shows its true worth. I'll tell you what, there's nothing more satisfying. It's every blacksmith's dream to find a hunter who pushes him to put out greater and greater work. I think I found the hunter to do just that. Oh, you Skippy. Yeah, wow. I heard you defeated that Glavenus with nothing but your bare paws. A Meowsing. Permit me to say that you're a real hero to all of us here in Burnout Hunter. I prepared a little something to show my appreciation for all of your help. It's a handsome scrap. Use it to forge some new Palico equipment for your feline entourage. Ah, Deputy. You've been gathering quite a lot of monster data for us lately. Bravo. I have to say, the other researchers are pretty envious of my having such a hard-working assistant. Here's a little something from me. That's a Y Academy ticket. Those are harder to get than the other ones, it seems. Welcome back, Deputy, or I suppose I should say Hunter. All this time I had you running around for me as if you were my own personal research assistant. Hope you'll forgive me. Just earlier, I updated your paperwork to reflect your true status as Y Academy Hunter. And here I thought you were just an unusually athletic young researcher dispatched from the Hunters Guild. And you know, the first time I saw you, I had a gut feeling that you may have real talent. But I'm a scientist. It's my duty to be skeptical, especially of gut feelings. Any truth has to be rigorously proven. That said, having measured your progress from the sidelines, I'd say the data trends are clear. You are truly an amazing hunter. Not to mention a treasure to the Y Academy, and to everyone you've helped. You might be my assistant in name only now, but I'm still expecting great work from you, Deputy. Reports. Thank you. More reports?
Yeah?
Oh, Hunter, you're back. You hunted the Glavenus? No, of course I'm not surprised. Nor am I now 100,000 zinni in the hole from a silly bet. I'm honestly just relieved to see you back here again. I always believed in you, Hunter. Just please be sure to spend some money here today. Lots of it, please. Maybe some other time. Alright, since we did do that urgent, I guess there could be a ton of requests for 6-star. See what everyone wants. Yo, Kata, you're back safe. And thanks to you, my shipment finally arrived too. I see the look on your face. You're curious what it is I ordered, Hunter. Is Han. Books. Lots of them. We live in an age where information is very important. A golden, global age where knowledge is more readily available than ever before. So as a reward, I give you... Tie-in! These poor books! You'll get their spit all over them. All these wet pages, impossible to read. Murray. Shimata. I forgot to teach Neko how to waterproof a shipment. I have no one to blame but my own self. No matter. All pages still there, so if I just draw books, it should be fine. Mondai and I, no problem. Like this one, look like book on, Buki? Yes, some kind of weapon. See, Mondai and I. Neko included a Pookie costume and shipment box, so throw that in as presento. Presento means present. Okay. Dewa, I can hear the sea breeze, or the smithy in your Poogie's beckon. Weapon codex? I heard the news, kiddo. You did an amazing job when you were needed most as a hunter. What's it mean to be a hunter? What does it mean to live like a hunter? I asked you those questions when we first met. Seeing you now, I know you found your own answer. I'd say that makes you the hero of Coco... No, the hero of the Y Academy. Of course, even heroes don't get to slack off. Don't rest till you're the best, kiddo. Working on it. Hey, Scrawny, we heard you waited till we were away for the weekend to hunt that Astalos. Normally I'd be a bit miffed that someone went behind our backs to steal a good hunt. Not just any wimp can handle an Astalos. Now the folks here are saying that our therapeutic spot retreat was just a ruse to get out of hunting the Astalos. As if. That's only a coincidence we were out of town while the rest of the big name monsters were put down. Well, it's not too late to show everyone some real hunting. There's still that two-headed dragon or whatever, right? One dopey monster head for each of us. Now if only those Y Academy dweebs would give us the quest for it. Who else wanted to talk? Oh. Flight attendant. Airship ticket, thank you. Let's go get some more voices of Brazier. Hunter, wouldn't you know it? I've got another problem I need your help with. You see, this time it's my bow. What's that? You can't help me with that? Well, then maybe you could go to the Misty Peaks for me and help some more of my friends. That, or you could take a look at my... oh, you'll do it? Great! This time it's some Leviathans that are causing trouble. Should be no big deal for you, though. Leviathans? You know the drill. Details are in the quest description. I'm counting on you, Hunter. Ta-ta from you. 6-star Leviathan. Like an enemy type or an actual name. I guess we'll see. Hunter, is it true? You really pounced on that Velocidrome just for me? This was a Velocidrome request? When was it? This must have been a hub thing. Meow, you're the best. Being perfectly honest, I've never hunted Meowster before. So scary, isn't it? With its red crest and big claws. Just gonna focus on making Palico gear. Please, allow me to repay you for all you did. Here, I prepared some new Palico gear you can make. Now, if you don't mind, I've got to get back to making this gift for the transporter. So, Hunter, you managed to pull the Hero's Blade, did you? Now you're the new ruler of this entire continent, eh? Oh, is that how that works? Oh, that's not how it works? Oh, well. I'm sure that blade will come in handy, though. It's a prime example of Wyverian craft. Nowadays, it's nearly impossible to create anything like it, even the rare materials and lost arts used in forging it. Nearly impossible, but not entirely. I apply some of the techniques I picked up from my master, I might just be able to... But first, I need the proper materials. I remember my master saying something about fantastic materials before. Maybe I'll pay him a visit. Check with me again soon, Hunter. I'll let you know what I've been able to find out. I want fantastic weapons. The triumphant Hunter returns. I've heard all about your success with the Grolavinus, Hunter. And of course, you have us to thank here in Poke for warming you up with that Gammoth. But honestly, you have some true skill, Hunter. Have you ever considered settling down here? Ah, yes, the Y Academy. Yes, I'm sure they still have much use for a hunter as fine as you. Well, you're more than welcome to visit us anytime. We'll be waiting for you with open arms. I kinda like Berna. I don't know. Someone doesn't want to talk to us in Poke again. Greetings, Hunter. You will permit me to express my surprise that you defeated the terrifying Glavenus. As chief of this village, your valiant accomplishments fill me with pride. You will, of course, forgive me my presumption, but you have become as though one of our own. Y Academy will yet have you do much for them, but you will succeed beautifully, Hunter. You will visit us again. Yukumo will ever welcome you with wide open arms. I knew you could do it, Hunter. Thank you so much. You must have an eye for good meat, as my diced steaks turned out wonderfully. I saved some for you and sent them off to the bistro in Berna. They should turn out to be fantastic ingredients for whatever dish you can cook up. Tastiness guaranteed. Nice. Yukumo ticket. Who was it? Oh. Oh, these are the... Cha-Cha and Kayamba. These were the partners you had in 3. Shakalaka Bing Bang. You need something thing from us. Okay? What do you mean you know who us? Oga, me can't believe. You humans still have much to learn. You're a member of feared tribe known as the Shakalaka. You go by name of Cha-Cha. This Cha-Cha in the blue crab claw mask Alaka next to Cha-Cha is Cha-Cha's minion. Oga, how rude. I refuse to be minion of stupid head coward like Cha-Cha. I am super powerful warrior of Shakalaka, Kayamba. Everyone fear my might and tremble, Yayabamba. We come search for Mask, but get lost in Arctic Ridge, Oga. End up here in Poke Village. Kayamba not lost, know exactly where is here. We are in middle of coming of age journey of Shakalaka people. This village very nice place, Oga. We Shaka stay here, make masks for villagers. People love masks. Oga, when you want to talk to us, feel free saying hello. We're happy to oblige you, Bamba. Some unique individuals. Yeah, Black Academy Hunter. Oh, bad ticket. Thank you. We about got all of our lovely rewards. This might be the bistro. We have dice steak, small attack. Oh, medium attack. It's probably because this was a hub thing. Yeah. So it's like outdated. Okay. So what? It was this. Oh. 2 Royal Ludroth and a Lagiacrus. Leviathans indeed. Is that a bull drum? Do they always look like that? There's a bull drum. That is what they look like. Alright, 5-star quest. What are we doing? We're hunting a Lagiacrus. What's my attack mail? Creamy waffles. Delicious. Alright, let's get on the hunt. Let's go, team. A dag-nabbed Lagiacrus. 7. So don't need those. Did the Lagiacrus even dive into water here? I don't know if I actually need to paintball it. If we can dive through 7 somewhere. Get like bonus hits if I'm not paintballing it. Hello there. You're so large. Oh, I got it. what that was. Is it massive? I'm having a hard time reaching his head. Ow. It's kind of hard to get in there before they slow down. Okay. I'll be dead. That stunned us. Having a bit of a struggle. I'm curious if this one, what size this one is. And Lycanthropus is pretty big, but this guy's head is... Oh. Someone's behind me. Tried to parry it, but that does come out pretty late. Actually, I wonder if you even can parry that. Got out of valley. I did then. Okay. I should just hold it. When I decide to let go, I've spent too much time to be able to dodge it. But we're not having too great of a time. I didn't have enough. Just barely. I don't think he liked that. Wow. He's just gonna let me cut his tail off and leave. Not gonna do anything about that? What a coward. Let's practice on that one. He's got some hard parries. Had a couple of nice parries in there. But we don't want a couple, we want like 30. Shining Charm. Eating +4. 2 slots. I was like, how many slots remaining we have? Yeah, that was the silver crown for large. He did seem massive. Relocations? New batch of requests? Could be. Yokukita Hunter, I have a problem I need your help with. I order another shipment from Neko, but it go missing again. This time, Neko wrote to me, say he lose contact with feline chippers near the Verdant Hills. Verdant Hills very Abunai, dangerous. I hear Rathalos and Rathian show up there just days ago. Felines got too scared of monsters and stuck in Verdant Hills. Sobbing. Last time you do such a good job, so I Tanamu Hunter. Please hunt the 2 monsters so Shipment can reach me. Of course, I reward you if you succeed. You help me, I help you. Dewa. the Sea Breeze, and my last shipment, Beacon. Lost shipments. You done good, Hunter. You done real good. Thanks to you, I could go and fetch all the mushrooms I dropped before. Enough about that. I'm sure you probably noticed by now, but I had the heft corn sent to you as promised. Or at least, I think I did. It's a spiffy little plant that can be turned into a weapon, if you get some good use out of it. A corn weapon? I've pretty much seen all that I came here to see. What should I do next? I think I'll loiter about this place a little longer. Maybe I'll go take one last dip in that there hot spring. Well, Hunter, you have my gratitude. Till next time. Hunter, listen to this. After our conversation the other day about recreating the hero's blade, I went to visit my master, the legendary artisan. And wouldn't you know it, his memory is just as legendary as his skill. Years ago, he turned up materials that would be perfect, and one of them is right here in the Arctic Ridge. Can you believe it? I think I should be able to gather it on my own, so come back in a day or two and we'll talk more. Probably gonna get interrupted by a monster, then I'll go hunt it. Something like that. Yeah, really whiffed that one. I almost think it's just wands. Okay, zoo. Maybe some lava nuggets are okay. Oh, this is a weird one. Alright, easy enough. See, I think the trader is pretty fresh, right? Yeah. Alright, what is next? 2 Malfestio, okay. Gypsy Santathon, oh dear. Red wasn't the ingredient, it was a weapon thing. Creamy waffles. Riser high and riser low? Is that stat? I noticed the same skill on one food like that. It's not like I look at the food skills too much. What would happen if you ate the skills of 2 Malfestio? Would your brain go extra on the fritz? Who was this? Okay, and they're both alive. 3 and 5. Let's go towards 3 first, I guess. Let's attack the closer one. Paintball it so we don't get it mixed up with the other one. Oh. Stand too close to him. I guess the locking on also helps you keep track of it. I don't want to get confused. Too slow on that berry. At least couldn't hit Material Confusion, so that's nice. A hard time parrying this guy. Not fought him enough. One's here. Wow. Took a lot longer to land than I thought. That one's dead. Confusion, why? Dude, oh, confusion feels so bad. Oh. It's never the attack I expect. yellow sharpness is a little bit rough here. Why is completion a thing? Unfortunate that it flew above that. Uncovered the other one. Guess I didn't have a chance. Which is fine. Oh wait, a tiny one. Malfestio is kind of adorable. Another hunter art? What did we get? Energy charge 2. What was that one? A charge blade? The Switch X. Okay. Is that from getting browns? It's so much harder to get than any other ticket. Pretty good number of lava nuggets. Just want a Kazu, like every time. None of these really matter. Nice spot. Alright, next, I got Gypsyros. Kill 2 Gypsyros. You'd kill more if you wanted, but we don't want to do that. Now we get an ingredient for this. Nice, nice. So they're in 8. It flies, so we paintball it. I guess it's not gonna go to many different places. Do it anyway. Let's just kill it before it leaves. Oh, he was gonna roar or something, he was just going out into it. Should just shoot the poison to start with. So that was a nice parry. Oh, that poisons too. Let's just get that off. Poison does too much. Is that always poison? Well, I'm having fun. Oh my gosh, dude, this guy's obnoxious. He's not dead. Is he actually dead? No. He might actually be dead now. Yeah. He took way too much damage feigning death. Okay. Alright, I forgot the other one was already alive. Wait, was it? Am I crazy? That's the Haunted Hunt. It should have just been one, right? Hey, I guess I was thinking of the other quest we just did. What? That hit behind me, really? Just missed him. Okay. That was a fun series of events. Man, this guy. He just can't get the poison off. I have to get away from him. If I really want to do it. That's alright. You get it that time. Is he eating? HMI? HRMI? 2. I'm doing village quest right now. Ow. HR rank? Hunter rank? I'm more concerned about village quests for now. I play some hub quests. Well, we were doing some earlier with my friend Fearless. Oh, need to get it. After I complete all the village quests, I'll do some hub, solo, or with Fearless if he's around. Just working on 5-star quest right now. I think what I want to do by the end of today is at least kill a Seregios, so I can upgrade my weapon, which I'm sure we'll get to that point. There's not that many 5-star quests left. Upgrading this would be very nice. Like 20% more damage, kinda good. Just really wouldn't be too bad if we could be a little bit better at the parrying. So yeah, I think that was someone's request. See what they want after I do Monster Hunters. I do like doing this, even though it feels kind of pointless. Send them after, honestly, Rathian, maybe. I guess Astalos is fine. That's still going for a very long time. Probably gonna check it every single time anyway, because I do. Right, let's see. Kokuto. Might get an ingredient for that. I do like getting more bistro ingredients. Wycoon. Oh, wonderful work on those ships, Heroes Hunter. My friends are now able to safely reach Yukumo. Quest rewards include a package of Yukumo rice flour you can take to the smithy. Really? Rice, weapon, and armor? Okay. To help forge some new gear. Helping my little friends means that they're indebted to me. I intend to hold them to that for as long as I can. Thank you many times over. No, that doesn't sound right. Oh yeah, thank you zany times over. The Wycoon Tycoon. Look at that airship ticket. So... Did it even be a weapon? Just be armor. Oh no. White Tonga. Dual blades, there you go. Now that's a weapon. On vacation, think about picking up a pair of these weaponized sweets. Very impressive. Latinus weapons look so cool. Those aren't daggers, those are clearly axes. These are dual blades. It's like a shield. What? I guess it's kind of like a fist weapon. Interesting. Alright, next. Oh, there's a Nagirola. And 10 Bullfango. And the Marshlands. Do I like Charge Blade? Yeah, it's pretty good. I'd say my favorite weapon in this game is Longsword, but second's probably Charge Blade. Played a lot of Charge Blade in World. Eventually I switched to using Longsword in World too, though. Because I really like foresight slashing things. That's kind of similar, really. Ally Longsword's very similar. I want to kill the Nagirola. I mean, I guess we could. Should've went Prowler. That's a fun one. Let's go. First glance, this one feels smaller. What a hitbox. Killing me out. You should just stay in there and try to parry that. Oh, we need Valor first, though. They're not hitting, just tremors. How do I parry you? You wanna stay in here? I didn't mean to leave. Just gonna start standing inside that, I guess. Might as well. Well, I was trying to stay in there, but maybe a different idea. Should try to parry more things. There's a good chance to hit its face whenever it starts calling. I guess it is a good idea to stay in there. hit me in the back? Also yellow sharpness now. And I figured it would be low HP if we were down to yellow sharpness. I didn't paintball it. Probably went to 2. Guess we do 8-4-2. Just making sure it didn't go here. There they are. I guess I should open with like a sheath attack or something. Wow. That didn't hit me. The struggle when you want attacks hit you and they just don't. Oh, the cat interrupted to that. Oh, whoop. A little bit later. We just need to like see the last thing they do before they go for that. Need a visual cue for dodging or parrying it. Okay. Now we just need to kill 8 more Bull Pango. Five more? Forget if there were any in A or not. Should probably summon the coal areas. They do like to hang out there. Yeah, there's a couple. See the difference in damage there. 3 sword swings or 2 spirit swings. What a surprise, that hits harder. Pretty sure the quest was to kill 10 of these. Yeah. Don't really need to use a hot drink. Just add it to the stash. It's 2 more. Killed it. Maybe the face was a little bit more damage. Need 1 more. See if 5 respawned. Oh, moss wine. Not what we need. There we go. Oof. Easy enough. What is next? Those sharp fangs. Get sharp fangs from Angirola? Or is it claws that I'm thinking of? Which one's the rare one? Let's pet a Mufa. We probably have more Mufa police ball than we need. Maybe we'll try and get a nice 99 stack of them though. They're probably like halfway there. Lavinus. Sure.